There we go. Why is the game audio? That's weird. Sorry, I had to mute the sneeze. All right. Okay. Let's get our images. Chaos Emerald version. No. Putting your creature behind me. Wait, how many of these images aren't here anymore? No, these are all here. There we go. Alright. So, last we left off, we beat Tate and Liza and fought off Team Magma, who were trying to steal rocket fuel for some reason. We have a couple things we can do. First things first, I need to go back to Rustboro. Oh, I forgot. 1 second. There's one other thing I can do. Is it this one? Yeah! Look at that. You still haven't beaten Leaf Green? Get to it. Bag's already done. He's gonna be playing Emerald next. He's gaming! I'm gaming! It's awesome. The controller even matches my color scheme. Isn't it cool? Remember to eat your leafy greens, or else you'll not be lean. Yes, please. Eat your leafy greens, or I'll be real means. Hello? We're not going to use Anorith in this playthrough. I was thinking I'll do the same thing I did with Fire Red, where we didn't really use Amistar, so we had like Kabutops as our starter, and then we got Amistar. So I'll do the same thing when we get to Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. I'll have Anorith be my starter, because I think that'd be a fun starter to have, and then we'll go through the motions. Beep. Hi, Colchis. I was just in Pacificlog a little while ago. I saw a giant green Pokemon flying high in the sky. I've never seen anything like it. I wonder what it was. Is this maybe a major discovery? Click. It's just weather balloons. It's just Sprig. I'm gonna get you. You know what Bag's schedule is this week? Nope. What am I, his keeper? Alright, First things first, we need to go here because we have dive now. Hi, Squiggle. Hi, Squiggle. Spriggle. Yeah, we have dive. So, we're gonna go here first. He always forgets to upload it. Yeah. Yeah. Well, let's Cinnamon lead. Why did you smile with that? What is this? How big is this image? Why did it take like a second to load? It's not that big. What the fuck? Man, Firefox sucks. Thank you. Oh, meow. I love the physics on the helmet. This is like exactly what I wanted. Not allowed to smile. What, the fish? The Vaporeon? Who's not allowed to smile? Oh, you're not allowed to smile. Perfect redeem, yeah. Well, Booney, it's because you're a bit of a prankster type chatter. You're a bit of a Joker type chatter, you know. So typically, when you smile, it's like a tell, you know. You're like telling me like, I posted something funny, streamer. Take a look at my funny trick. And I'm like, oh, I wonder what Booney posted. He loves using status moves before everyone else. That's a Pokemon nerd joke. You see, Prankster is an ability that allows users to gain priority with status moves, like Taunt or Toxic. Reason Emerald is better than Oris. Big list. Reasons Oris is better than Emerald. The boat has lesbians. True. I love the underwater music so much. You know, I just realized these rooms use the same function that the Trickmaster's house has, where there's like a little twinkle signifying where he's hiding. Yerp. I didn't read what, okay, we got this key. It was actually a tutorial. We got Rain Dance. Whoopee! Now, does the item finder show? No. Interesting. Fucked up. I mean, I guess it wasn't an item. It was just trash. Yeah. Sprig, what are you doing? Leon? What are you... Oh, you... What are you doing? Oh my god. Okay. We found the scanner. Yippee. Okay. There was nothing else in here, right? Yeah, it's just this. Okay. We have the Deep Sea Fang in our Ruby save, so we have to get the Deep Sea Scale in this one. You don't remember this busted ass ship part? It's cool. It's it's very much an optional area. Like you don't have to come here at all during a playthrough of these games. In fact, you kind of have to go out of your way to visit it. But yeah, it's a fun little abandoned ship with various trainers, NPCs, some exclusive items, and a little side quest where you have to find this dude's scanner. Yeah, you see it when Mr. Bryony takes you, but he like goes so fast that you're just like, what the hell was that? Ruby Sapphire Emerald, cool as hell. Hello, Doc. Hello. Welcome. They are cool. You got a little controller? I do. I also got physics on the hat. I can also do this. Check this out. Hello. Yeah. I can also do this, but I have these eyes now. Very perverse, I know, but they're not spinning. I have to set that up after stream because I didn't realize they could. But yeah, well. Well. Deliver that to Captain Stern. Okay. Holy. Fuck. Alright. We gotta go up here. How you doing, Doc? Doc, you have a bit of experience with Discord servers. What are your thoughts on setting up forums, like forum-style channels over text channels for things like image posting? Is this Captain Stern? No. Oh, I see. Does it have forums now? It does. It's like an option whenever you create a channel. And you can set them up with tags. So, like, for example, if you were to have like a forum for people sharing food that they make, you could have them tag the food as like a breakfast food or lunch or dinner or something, or, you know, protein, vegan, whatever, and people could filter the tags out. When was this rolled out? It's been out for a while, I'm pretty sure. Is Captain Stern up here? Is it you? Oh, yeah, it is. Deep sea scale, please. Is there any reason to go back to the scientist in the abandoned ship? I feel like they would put, like, an extra item there or something. Maybe not, though. Oh, while we're here, I should go see if the Trickmaster has anything new. He does. He over here? What the fuck? You guys see that screen tear for a second? That was scary. Goodbye. All right, it's this stuff. Chad, have you ever received glitter in the mail? I hope not. We'll let Double Drip lead. Yeah, evade this fucking double teaming bitch. The tail feathers on Swellow look like the antennas on a router. Me after teaching my +1 mine and double team. Whatever would you mean by that, Goki? What the? They also have Helping Hand? That's curious. I mean, I guess that's good for double battles. I mean... Chat, what's the cutest Pokemon in your opinion? It could be from any generation. Oh, it's just up there. Ditto? I think the cutest Pokemon is Colchis. Me? Wait! I'm not a Pokemon. Wait a minute. What was with that sigh, Curly though, Gumi? Do you not think Ditto's cute? Okay, Ditto's pretty cute. Ditto's cute. Listen, let me grab the image. There's an image that I can pull up for this exact conversation. Listen, when people give me the answer Ditto, typically it's like, oh, you know, Ditto could be any Pokemon, so clearly it's the best choice for every option with a Pokemon. But Ditto is cute if it's being itself, you know? Like, where is it? Here we go. Save image. Yeah, whatever. Grab that. Like, this right here is cute. I like when Ditto does this. Make it a bit larger so you can read. Cheeky little thing. Dumb little face. Yeah, he's awesome. Look, Vegeta, a Pokemon. That's not a Pokemon. It is. It just said its name is Chaozu. Chaozu. When it comes to raw cuteness, Mimikyu has to be the top 3. Mimikyu is a good choice. Dumb little face, yeah. If I have to think of like a cute Pokemon, I mean, you know, Spinda's up there clearly. But aside from like, you know, my obvious choices, if I had to like really dig deep, oh, the what's he called? The shooting star Pokemon. I keep forgetting its name. 'Cause I haven't played Sun and Moon that much. Minior. Yeah, Minior's cute when it's out of its rocky shell. That's a cute Pokemon. When I heard there was a strange house, I had to check it out. Spring! I can't wait to use Minior when we play Sun and Moon. With our mono rock team. Oh, yeah, we'll rain dance again. He likes Miniors. Kind of problematic. What do you mean? Just because Miniors, like, die upon sunrise doesn't mean that it's problematic to have one as a favorite Pokemon. He grooms Miniors! Yeah, that's just so I can boost the power of return. You know, it's based on friendship level, and grooming a Pokemon raises friendship considerably. You gotta understand. It's like that... Doc, I don't know if you've heard about this. There's a YouTuber who, like, he teaches you how to use things like PK Hex and whatnot. And in every video, he has to fucking defend himself for setting all of his Pokemon as female. He's like, people seem to think I'm some kind of weirdo for setting my Pokemon to female, but I simply do it because I like the color red over blue. And it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? That's some cope. It's very odd to bring up. Like, I guess people are just like making jokes left and right in his comment section, but it's like, dude. Hello, Lurie. Thanks for clocking in. Chinchou is really cute. It is. I love Chinchou's. I love designs that have unique pupils. Like Chinchou having little pluses for signs. Very cute. Cock it? No. No. But also, I do that so I can't talk. Fair enough. Yeah, but you're not trying to, like, justify that you're doing it because you like the color red over blue. Shmorning, hello, Jimmy. Look, Jimmy, I've got a controller now. Isn't that cool? Hell yeah, Sand's leveled up. Gamer, yeah. My arms are no longer just hanging at my sides. He's got a penis. What? Congratulations on the Petoskey Stone. Jimmy, how are you doing? Jimmy, what's the cutest Pokemon in your opinion? And why is it Cacturne? Oh my god, it's a lot of waves. cactus. Tchaikovsky? What? Excuse me? There we go. That's composer. Oh. Oh yeah, also, I don't know if you've noticed, my ears now do a little bit of a wiggle motion based on the expression I'm making. The wiggle, yeah. Pinches your ears. Ow! Don't do that. Ow! Stop! Stop! Don't do that. So it likes to wiggle. What do you mean? What do you mean? I mean, who doesn't? Really? He found the scroll. Glitchy! Hello, Raiders. Let me shout you out. What are you up to? Helldivers 2? I'm so sorry. Are you having fun? Is the new Warbond worth the experience? Wiggle, wiggle, yeah. Reminds me to log in for bonds. I mean medals. I mean what? I mean... I played a lot of Helldivers when it came out. It was pretty fun, but... I don't know, I have a problem where anytime... It's not out yet. Oh, you're getting prepped for it, I see. But no, I have a problem where anytime I try to get into a game, if it's a game that is just a lot of, you know, do whatever the weekly, like, war bond is, or, like, monthly war bond, and then, you know, like, I don't enjoy games that are too repetitive in the sense that I don't feel like I'm progressing as much. Like, you do progress, you get, like, different stuff unlocked, but with a game like Helldivers, it's the same problem I have with games that have battle passes in general, because it gets to a point where if you don't play it, like, every day, you will get behind and you will never be able to catch up unless you, like, throw money at them or something. But I don't know. It was fun for a little bit. We played Yoshi's Island 4 for 4 hours, and then I just quit it for Helldivers 2 instead. Oh. How is Yoshi's Island? Cute Mega Mawile. The point is to shoot shit. Yeah, but if I'm going to shoot shit, I want there to be, like I like... like, I enjoy Halo, because Halo's got a story mode. And you can play the story mode, and beat it, and be done. You've beaten the game. You play Helldivers, you successfully do a mission, and it's like, well, I could do more missions for the next 40 years. I don't know. It's fun for a little bit, like with friends, but I like games to have a sense of actual completion to them, you know? Because you can't really say, like, oh yeah, I beat Helldivers 2. It's like, what does that mean? That doesn't mean anything. It's like, or you could say, oh, I beat Halo 3. And it's like, oh, that's cool. You know? It's an arcade-style game. I get that. What I'm saying is I don't enjoy arcade-style games as much. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I'm just saying it's not my cup of tea. You give me a magnet? That's awesome. Stopped having fun after World 4 of Yoshi's Island, TBH. I see. I haven't played any Yoshi's Island, but they look fun. Yeah, it's the same reason I can't get into games like Warframe or well, Warframe's got its own problems, but the Bungie Halo series is unrivaled. Yeah, Warframe. Did you guys hear? There was some news headliner that I saw today where it was like talking about how the plans to like the 10-year plan they had in the works for Halo Infinite got canceled. Like they're just not going to. Okay, he's still working on shit. All right. Now we're gonna fly up to Lily Cove because we have a lot of areas to dive around here. Isn't Halo super dead anyway? Yeah, but they hyped up Infinite as a game that would like receive constant support and updates. But apparently they're like not going to support the Xbox Live servers for it anymore. I guess it is super dead. I don't play it, so no, my max revive. That's fine. I think it's actually full. Everyone went to Splitgate? I have no idea what that is. I gotta heal. It's Halo. Okay. Makes sense. But with portals. Or with portal. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say. I was like, I know I misread, but I was like, portals makes more sense. Is there anything on the TV? They have a TV in here? Nothing on the TV. The accents of your outfit went from purple to blue? Correct. It went from purple to blue because I wanted to limit the color palette a bit more. I felt like having purple thrown in was just a bit too much. Plus the blue, you know, goes with my eyes. So yeah. WASSA. Wait, your keyboard is dying. Oh. You know what I never did? Portal 2 co-op. I played that once. I don't have the VOD saved, but I did collab that with a friend of the channel, Polaris, Ursa, Polaris Ursa VT. Back in the day. I even had a little Portal PNG. Let me see if I can still find it. Where did I keep it? PNG avatars. Is it saved here? It is! Oh my god, it's huge. Yeah, this is the talking PNG that I had for the Portal 2 collab. You can tell it's me because it's got my funny little hat. Yeah. That was a lot of fun. Ren, get me out of this portal core! Okay, so let's switch you back to Cinnamon. Put Sands at the bottom here. We're looking for dive locations. Critical hit, Jesus. I'm excited for more Crystal Project this week. I keep thinking about that game. Oh shit. Do we have any healing items? We have a full restore. Max potion. Okay. Is this just an area to find Pokemon? Oh, there is an item. One green shard. Anything cool down here? Hey! We were just talking about this little fella. Hello, Mobile Suit Grundle. I'm kind of weird when it comes to live service stuff. I used to do the Halo Master Chief Collection weeklies for points, and then it would just be play so-and-so number of levels on Heroic, or get so-and-so number of vehicle kills. And I just load up my favorite Halo levels and do those until I got tired of I don't know how badass those early Halos were. I see. I have the Master Chief Collection. I played Halo 1 through Reach with a few other VTubers for like a big collab we did. That was pretty fun. I don't have the VODs for those either, because I didn't think to save VODs at the time when I was streaming back then. Halo, haha. But yeah, it was a fun time. I don't think we can get Chin Chow in any other game in this generation. The Angler Pokemon. When it senses danger, it discharges positive and negative electricity from its two antennae. It lives in depths beyond sunlight's reach. Yippee! Where's my living dex? Nice. All right. I should probably look up like a map of all the dive locations around here, because I'm worried I'm gonna end up like missing some. Christ, there was one stinky kid in this aisle I'm working 10 minutes ago, and it still smells like stinky kid. This is fucked up. Should get some Febreze. I don't know. What the? Oh, Chinchou and Chonchi, its name in Japan, may be derived from Chochin lantern or Chochin anko football fish. I see. The hell is this place? Arbus. Chat, would you take vitamins in the Pokemon world if they permanently raised one of your physical attributes? Or mental attributes, even. Oh, it's got another entry point. It's got two other entry points. I hear a Clamperl. PP up. I imagine PP ups would just be like an energy drink. It would just give you like a second wind. It'd give you more stamina. I'm already maxed out. I see. Hello, Clamperl. Hi. Would you take vitamins for your own well-being? Yes, I do already. Hopefully Shockwave doesn't kill. Oh, shit! A million Carbos. Nice. The bivalve Pokemon. A Clamperl slams its shell closed on prey to prevent escape. The pearl it creates upon evolution is said to be infused with a mysterious energy. Strange. Cute Pokemon, though. Check it off the list here. Hell yeah. I don't know if we need to go up here necessarily. Work time? Have a good one, Jimmy. No dive spot up here. Here's one. Hello, Gogus. Hello, Diabetic. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Oh god, they're still in the store! You should get on the other side of one of the aisles they're in and just push the aisle over onto them. Don't do that, actually. Wait a minute. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. So many spots to dive. Yippee! Stink 'em, boys. Don't do that. Hmm. I never battled you. Oh shit. I always think of that bit in Big Daddy when Adam Sandler says in horror, "My kid is the stinky kid." It could happen to anybody. It could happen to you. Hell yeah. Hmm. I should probably see. Is this the one? There's that one spot that had a couple. Wait a minute. I haven't been in this one. Okay. Or maybe I have. Now I'm not sure. Where the hell am I? This place is like a labyrinth, I swear. I like how the little sign that pops up just says underwater. It's like, yeah. You don't say. I think we need a second one. I don't know if Lantern is in XD, but I'm gonna take a bet that it's not. All right. Calcium. It's good for your bones. What the? Hmm. So this just goes back up there, right? Yeah. Okay, this is what I'm thinking of. Where I didn't go up anywhere else. Hmm. Maybe I didn't, I just forgot. Yeah, does anyone have any, like, recommendations? Like, what would you want in a Discord server in general? Like, it's not something I have to worry about too much because, it's a very small server right now. But, I don't know, I like to prepare. Same boat. Hmm. I like the random ambient bubbles. It's a nice little detail. I have two discs, one for stream shit, and another for just whoever wants in. The latter's just a single text channel, and then 500 VC channels? What the fuck? Do you have that many people in it? That's crazy. Yes? Holy fuck. Has almost 300 guys? You got a lot of friends. You have to hear this. I had a Pokemon battle earlier, but I lost at the last second. Oh, it burns me up. Oh, it just boils my britches. I forget if I battled this guy. Yeah, I have two Discords. One is for my Final Fantasy 14 friend group, and the other one is just for, like, stream stuff, if that makes sense. Just add randos from games. I see. You don't think your bot is working? Hmm. I have over 6 billion Discords. Weird, I know, but I like to make Discords spend their resources pointless. Yes. Typical. Or pointlessly. I have I have 600 Discord servers that are all populated by 30 different bots who spam the channels endlessly. Hey Chad, have you ever left open a business fridge door in protest? That's fucked up. You just like go in their break room and just open the fridge. Open the fridge, adjust the settings in the fridge. I can't say that I have. Leave the sink on. Turn on the water hose. It's like that South Park bit where Butters wanted to found a big pearl. Oh fuck. He wanted to like flood the world So he started going into like everyone's yards and like turning on their water hose. Me releasing my new fridge door virus that opens all smart fridge doors. Fucked up. Cruel and unusual. Why would you do this? Alright. We are out of room. Are shards used for anything else? You have to use them for like move tutors and fire red and leaf green, right? Or is it just stones? We don't really need stones. Move tutors? Yeah, the guy here exchanges them for like evolution stones, I think. But we don't want to do that. So we're gonna have to fly back. God. Or just fly here. There's no way I'm gonna remember every fucking hole I've dove into. Let's heal first. I am out of computer space, though. I want to start, like, just giving items to my Pokemon on my PC. Well, what do we have in here? We can deposit that. We have a few things that stack. There's no room. Okay. Let's withdraw items that we don't need in here. We don't need mail. Everstone, I guess that's fine. Mushrooms are for move tutors, I think. All the stuff that we can sell, I'm holding on to it. Because, you know, when we get to the Elite Four, we're going to have to spend a lot of money. Wave mail we'll get. Harbor mail. We have to sell all of our mail. As cool as it is to hold on to. Chat, what's your favorite mail from Pokemon? I like mech mail. You've never once interfaced with the mail mechanic? Have you ever like opened it up to see what they look like? They look pretty cute. Sometimes I don't do them as much anymore, but no one ever sends me heart mail. One of the first things I did as far as like drawing stuff for people whenever I got into VTubing was I made Valentine's Day cards for a bunch of folks. I made them using a program called ShakeArt. That was like a Newgrounds art application that made like lines all wavy. And I drew cute little doodles on them on These cards that had, like, backgrounds from the classic, Pokemon mail backgrounds with, like, a little message. Yeah. Nowadays, when I do Valentine's cards, I just make, like, one general card, just post. I should sell all my X items because I'm never gonna use them. Okay. When an NPC gives one. Last time you got a Valentine's card was the 4th grade. That makes sense. That is the appropriate age, I think, to be receiving Valentine's Day cards, but it's fun to draw them because, in my case, there's tons of cheesy one-liners I can write regarding rocks and mining. What the hell? How you doing, Peanut? Another clan pearl? Alright. We just need one more clan pearl and we'll have enough to complete our living dex for its evolutionary line. Oh my god. All the way out here for a green shard. That's crazy. Grabbing appendages. Hello, Peromi Nectar. How you doing? Making a baked onion. Hope it tastes good because it's going to take 55 minutes. What is it? Just what constitutes a baked onion? Is it just an onion? Is it like a baked potato? Do you put filling in it? I've never heard of this. You just bake an onion. Crazy. What you surfing for? Well, we unlocked dive last session, so we are now exploring and going through all the dive locations accessible to us right now, which is pretty much all of them. uh, just to catch Pokemon and collect epic underwater loot. I want to buy a leek for roasting and putting on salads since they're in season. Ooh. I enjoy using scallions for a lot of recipes. They're kind of like leeks over here. Yeah, they're pretty tasty. Put them in like some nice cooked pork or beef. Put them in a nice curry soup. Scallions are good. Yeah. Okay, double battle here. I'm not gonna lose to some surfer trainer. Huh. You're riding a Pokemon instead of swimming yourself. Huh. Sprig. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Hi. Well, I got sweat on my eyes. I'm not crying. How's this? I guess that's just an alternate route if you don't want to do the double battle. Man, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet didn't even have like forced trainer battles, did it? It's like everything was optional. You had to like go up and talk to the trainers to initiate battles. This is the exact same team as before. Just kill him. All right. Yeah, I think that's actual progression. We'll check it out though. Colicus hunting and killing like a stout. Is it like a fish? So many treasures. Now I want a beer. Well, go get one. What's stopping you, Buster?
Hello, kiddo. Want to battle with me?
No. It's cold and I'm poor. Well, fuck. Well, damn. I suppose that would be the opposite of being, like, hot and rich. Yippee! Alright, it's just this place. There's a cave. Yeah, I guess we'll go in. Hmm. PP Up is great. It raises the power points of the PP of the Pokemon and the PP of the... Okay. The cave that links Utopolis and the outside world. It seems as if the cave was made to keep something from getting out. Or am I just imagining things? Such a fucking Snorlax today, bro. Dude, me too. I had some Taco Bell after work, and I've just been feeling out of it. I don't know. We're still being productive, though. We got some drawing done. How's the drawing been, by the way, Goki? Have you done any more Risk of Rain runs? I like the house designs here. Sutoplus's Juan has many fans, even more than his student Wallace. Do you have any? No. What happens if I say I do? Okay. For 30 years, I've remained in Sutopolis, honing my skills. Oh my god. Is this Brick Break? Yep. Oh, yeah. So true, Kecleon. I suppose it does not make you an extraordinary tourist either. So true. My name is Kiri. My mommy and daddy named me that so I would grow healthy and warm-hearted. Hmm. The door is closed. That is very true. The mystical city where history slumbers. Hmm. Whenever, wherever, and whatever happens, I will always be friends with Pokemon. Because it's fun to be with Pokemon. True. Sutopolis' gym leader is really lovably admirable. But that also means I have many rivals for his attention. He's got a peel with a double edge. I couldn't even catch his eye. Oh, you rejected me. No. Wallace is rumored to be the toughest trainer in the whole Hoenn region. This town's gym is led by the trainer who taught Wallace. But the Elite Four, they're said to be even stronger than Wallace's mentor. How strong could they be? Well, now I can fly here, so that's nice. Sutopolis sprang up as a town in the crater of a volcano. If you look up at the sky, the lip of the crater is also visible. The hell is that? When I was young, I traveled the world as a Pokemon trader. Now that I've become an old buzzard, my only amusement is watching young trainers battle. What the fuck is this? Is this the, Safe Drive Peanut. Is this the... I think it's the same dude that used to be at, that place where Tate and Lisa are. It was like that NPC that's there for special events that you had to, like, go to places in Japan for or something. Big Wilmer doll, absolutely. Wonder if she gives us a different doll every day. Diving in the sea, climbing up and down stairs all the time. If you live in this town, you end up getting physically fit. Okay, it's the Lotad and C-Dot brothers. Okay. I've got two up side by side for you. Yeah, Buster? Yeah? Whatever could you mean? Hey there, Colchis, it's me, Sawyer. How's your battling? Me? I had a battle the other day, and my Geodude came up huge. The next time I battle you, Colchis, I won't be losing. Very blue and very big. Awful. Secret base spotted. Ahoy, I'm a buff, tough sailor. I brave the world's seas. Nice, Brig. Oh, hell yeah. I love Shoal Cave. Spiel! Yippee! You've never been here? Like, ever? Is this your first time seeing it, like, entirely? Oh! Oh, so done. Oh. You might have been Oris the first time. Shoal Cave is interesting. For those who don't know, Shoal Cave changes based on the time of day between having water everywhere from the tide rising and being drained out from the tide lowering. Because of this, it has two different routes you can take. So you have to come here like twice basically to fully clear everything out. It's the only place to get the Pokemon Spheal and Snorunt in Gen 3, as well as items to craft the Shell Bell, which is an item that heals you whenever you attack. The Clamp Pokemon. It is completely covered with plushy fur. As a result, it never feels the cold even when it's rolling about on ice floes or diving in the sea. What is a floe? A sheet of floating ice. Okay, interesting. Enters funny room in the bottom. The tide quickly rises and you drown. Yeah. Are you planning on going deep in there? How about bringing me back some shoal salt and shoal shells? I can make you something good if you bring me the ingredients. So yeah, you need to bring this guy like, I forget how many. It might be like 5 or 10 of each ingredient. And he'll make you the Shell Bell. We are going to need like 3 of these. I don't know if Celio is in here. Let me look. He's fucking auroring me. Aurora Borealis. Show me... what's it called? Celio. Okay, you have to evolve Spheal. Alright. I was talking about this the other day. I remember seeing a video of this, these dudes like swimming. There's this one guy who was swimming in a naturally formed pool, along like a shore. There's this like rocky outcrop essentially, and the water level was based. It was like dependent on the tide, and the tide started lowering like as waves were like, going back and forth. And so he started getting like lower into it, and he had to like quickly shamble out of there before it was too late, and he'd be like stuck. That was a guy there. But yeah, another interesting fact about the Shoal Cave. Because it is dependent on the internal clock of your game cartridge, a lot, if not most, of the like physical cartridges that still exist in the world, the clock has like ran out, so it will never change. So in a lot of these like original copies of the game, it's impossible to catch Snorunt, because Snorunt can only be caught if the clock changes and the tide lowers. Hello, Prisma. Welcome in. Nice controller, thank you. Goki made it. It's so freaking cold. I'm alright. I got a couple other things I can do. Check this out. I can do this. And, you know, there's this whole bit. But now I can do this. Take cover! Yeah, exactly. Holy shit! I can also do this. They're supposed to swirl, but I don't have it set up properly. But yeah. He's so safe, dude. How you doing, Suryu? Obtained the shoal salt. I can now defend against punches, yeah. Warming up from a cold walk. I hope you're able to get nice and toasty. Spheal, yeah. This is our third and final Spheal that we need to catch. Spheals are cute, they are. It's a shame that Walrein is, like, not cute at all. They have 3 forms? They do. There's Spheal, Celio, and Walrein. I feel like Walrein could use a Mega Evolution. It's a Pokemon that nobody really touches at all. You like Celio better? Yeah. It retains some cuteness, but it's still got like the Dr. Robotnik mustache. Steelio steals your walrus. I should just go back to sleep. Rest well, Goki. Me the second I wake up. Fucked up. This bridge is covered in bats. Potato. Potato Games. Rock on top of their bed, of course they're angry. Well, they should sleep somewhere else. There's 2 bridges? Aw, fuck. Okay, we're good. We don't need no more Spheals. Nothing here either. Okay. Oh, it's this guy. Penetrating cold around these parts is an impediment to training, but with focus one can overcome. Yo, we got the focus band for slapping that on Sans immediately. Oh shit. Alright. This one's high enough level to give us some XP. Oh, hell yeah. Look at the reflection in the ice. It's so cool. Ouch. Spring. I love ice puzzles, Charlie. Hmm. Slip and slide, yeah. Yeah, they don't really put slip and slide puzzles anymore in Pokemon games, which you can't really do that in 3D. In 3D Pokemon games. Because you're not moving on a grid anymore. Why? Because you're not on a grid anymore. What do you mean? Not. Why not? Like the Pokemon? Why not? You could do something. What are you talking about? We got angles. We got dangles. We got jangles. I'm gonna swap out the magnet for never melt ice. Hmm. trying to think of a 3D ice level gimmick that isn't just lol you slid and fell. I mean, okay, Twilight Princess has an ice puzzle. The way they get that to work is although you're moving, in a three-dimensional game off of a grid, they circumvent that issue by having the puzzle itself be locked to a grid. And what I mean is they have large boxes that whenever you push on them, they sort of lock your character into that, you know, north, south, east, west style grid. So you could do that with a Pokemon game. Will they, though? Probably not. Probably never in a million years. We have hail. Now to, well, what are the odds of getting Snorunt and Emerald? Especially not if those ninjas I hired do the job. What? Excuse me? Shoal Cave. Pokemon. So I'm like leaning all the way over to type. Okay, Snorunt's a 10% chance. That's not nearly as bad. I'm not going to bother doing a prediction for it. Nice Brig. Do you think Zubat tastes good? Probably not. Mostly because they're poison type. I don't think any poison type Pokemon would be particularly tasty. Maybe it would. It's like humans developed a taste for spicy things from vegetables like peppers, which are spicy as a form of deterrent to keep animals from consuming them, but humans are like, this makes my mouth feel funny. I'm gonna eat more. Breed it out of them. That's a scary sentence. On it, boss. Imagine if... now I'm just imagining, like, an alternate reality where instead of chickens being the primary, like, source... Like, one of the primary sources of meat and livestock, what if it was bats? and chickens were just, like, wild animals? So you just had bat farms with, like, really... Like, genetically... selectively bred bats that are just really fucking thick. Carrots used to be poisonous until we bred it out of them. Oh. Is that true for all carrots? I know they used to be like the roots were really small compared to the actual leaf of the plant. But making bats thick? No, I'm not doing it. I was just talking about the idea of bats replacing chickens as like the primary poultry meat, although they're not poultry themselves. Thick and juicy. Google, show me Rouge the Bat. Oh my god! Maybe I should have put a prediction up. I'd eat Rouge the Bat. Scary. That's the kind of statement that makes me not want to meet you in real life. Hi. Sprig. Come on. Smile. Sprig, you're so silly. I think I'm gonna get Chinese food tomorrow. That's gonna be tasty. Wait, the last time someone came to my house, I met on Twitch, moved to Australia the next day, makes you think. I can't believe you forced Jimmy Map to move to Australia. You want pasta? What's your order? You sound like a loyal soldier. What's your order, Commander? I'm gonna get either General Tso's chicken or orange chicken with white rice. But I need to see if I have the fixins. I'm not cool enough to meet Jimmy Map. Give yourself more credit. I've met like 5 or 6 VTubers IRL through Anime Expo. I met Nano Dan, Ziona Gabo, Bucket the Possum, Creola, Delphinium. Eat grilled chicken. I could, but I want orange chicken. I want General Tso's chicken. I want chicken with sauce. I want it to be crispy. I'm gonna be starting my training arc in January, where I gotta force myself to eat healthier and exercise. So I'm trying to enjoy eating less than ideal food while I can, because it's all gonna be not an option starting next year. I want chicken balls. Sure? What do you mean, sure? Do you doubt me? You doubt my power? Sure. Alright, Buster. This is the year I fell off the wagon, so I gotta work on it a bit next year. I've proven that I can stick to a New Year's resolution, since mine this year was to start up a stream schedule and stick to it. So, if I do the same next year, I doubt me, and if I can't do it, then no one can. You just gotta believe in yourself more. You can do anything you set your mind to, within reason. Even then, you know, sky's the limit with most things now. In the digital world. All it takes is a clearly pathed out goal, write it down somewhere, make sure it's on a reoccurring schedule, because, I don't know, for me personally, if something's on a schedule, I am more likely to do it and see it through. And anytime you start to doubt yourself or question if you should continue, you just got to remind yourself why you're doing it in the first place. Why am I doing it? That's for you to decide. I can't decide that for you. I've just gotten really stressed and lethargic this year. Well, I imagine I was going to ask what's stressing you, but I think I already know the answer to that. It's probably work, right? Work is definitely a big source of stress for a lot of people. I should have put a prediction up for this. It's taken forever to find a snow rut. When it comes to things that stress you out, because like work stresses me out quite a bit, but I don't know. I just remind myself that I'm making a living off of it and earning enough money to do what I want to do. So, but then again, I'm not working retail, so I can only wish you the best. I've worked retail. I don't want to go back to that. I mostly hated it because of my manager, though. My manager was a bitch. She'd always get on to me for being like 1 minute past the time that I'm like supposed to clock in, but I was still within the 5 minute like threshold. But then we'd have like people come in like half an hour to 2 hours later and she wouldn't say shit to them. So one day she got on to me and was like, why are you clocking in 2 minutes late? And I was like, I just walked in, like I'm still here, and it's not like I'm really that late. And she's like, well, don't clock out until 2 minutes after. And I'm like, okay. And then she put me on register duty because I was the only one able to get people to sign up for their stupid rewards plan scam. And 2 minutes came after the time I was supposed to clock out, and nobody came to the register to relieve me. So I was just like, fuck this. I took off my uniform and everything, and I told one of the supervisors, I was like, hey, you better get somebody up to the register because I'm going home. And I walked out and quit that day. She was so pissed. She tried calling me, and I was like, nope. Worked in a grocery store for barely above minimum wage. I don't want to go back to that. Yeah. Yeah, it's tough out there. I always tell people though, if like I got very lucky in that I got my security job like shortly after quitting. If you are thinking about quitting your job for any circumstance, I always recommend making sure you have a backup plan lined up. Holoku candy corn. It's me carrying your candy corn off like a Pikmin. Best to have something lined up before you leave an icky job. Yeah. Or else you're trapped in limbo. Yeah. What happens if you win the limbo? Well, then the Grim Reaper is forever under your control. As seen from Billy and Mandy. Pilot episode. Ha! Maybe that's something I'll put in my, like, list of things to watch eventually for, like, a watch along. Billy and Mandy was so good. Bill and Ted. Mandy and Ted. Bill and Billy. Kids these days will never know. They will never know. Fraggle, fraggle. Ah, somebody help me. I still use that term like anytime anytime you see like an animation or a video of like somebody just like picking something up or like someone up and like carrying them off, I always just say like, man, that guy just got like raggle fraggled, and like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'd get it. Thank you. Yeah, it's definitely gonna. This is definitely gonna be one of those cases where I only catch one of these. Hello, Spurbus. Thanks for clocking in. Ah, fuck. Hey, look at that. Yippee! Hmm. Thanks for clocking in. You keep forgetting. You forget to clock in. I'm not gonna be able to pay you. I can't pay you if you don't clock in. I'm getting angry. You see me desperately streaming 5 days a week. Something went wrong. I may have oopsied. That's scary. You better clock in. I want to use Glalie in my party, but I don't know. I guess what I could do, clock the fuck in. I could use a Glalie in my party if I leave Tropius behind and only use Tropius for HMs, which might be a good idea. Hell yeah. I love this Pokemon. The Snow Hat Pokemon. They tend to move about in groups of around 5 Snorunt. In snowy regions, it is said that when they are seen late at night, snowfall will arrive by morning. This is a female Snorunt. We'll hold off on nicknaming it for now. Let me go ahead and mark it off on my list. I kind of want to catch another one, but if it's going to be a Glalie, I would prefer it to be male. We'll run around and get a bit more XP. Thank you all for clocking in. I still have to go in and see if I can correct uh, Goki's and give him the extra one that I fucked up on. I'm such a bad miner. It's fine. It's fine. You got some Icelandite. Nice. A great dark volcanic rock rich in plagioclase and pyroxene, found in volcanic regions like Iceland. It forms from intermediate lava with moderate silica content. Thank you for the redeems. We haven't even explored all of this cave yet. What are you drinking? Sugar-free Baja Blast from Taco Bell. I mean, if that's the case, I should take this off. Baja! Baja! Chat, have you ever had winters where you actually like played on ice? I remember my brother and I used to walk around on like frozen creeks and ponds. We'd like they weren't very deep, they were pretty shallow. We would always like throw rocks on them and stuff and like watch the ice crack. Hey, that was fast. Hell yeah. Ugh. Taking forever. Creature, yeah. It's gonna kill my spin at this rate. There we go. Yeah, we are gonna get a Snorunt when we play XD Gale of Darkness, which is an option for a Ribbon Master. I am debating on save resetting to try to get a female one from XD, because I think it would be really cool to have a Frostlass now that it's got a Mega instead of a Glalie, despite Glalie being my favorite of the two. So I'll have this one. What are we going to call him? Okay, my nickname... Because I had a Snorunt, or a Glalie rather, when I was a kid on my Emerald team. I named it Peekaboo. I don't know what to name this one though. My Runt. No, that's the Miskull nicknaming convention, where he just names everything My and then whatever it is. Your Runt? Okay, all right. Um, hmm. Frost Hike? Well, it's gonna be a Glalie. It's gonna be a big, angry ice ball face with horns. Hmm. Hmm. I was thinking like calling it like Oni something? Onice? What are you doing? Sprig's going crazy. What's the Japanese name for like, or the Japanese word for ice? Kori? Hmm. Corioni? Corey! I'm not. I Part of me wants to just name it Corey, like Corey Spaz Kid. But I don't know. Cole can't see the emote. That's true. All right. Well, we got that. We have successfully captured everything we need from this cave, which is nice. Yummy sphere. Chat, would you ever eat blubber nuggets? Iconic food item from the Fairly Odd Parents. Blubber's just pure fat, right? Yeah. They're chewy. Guess it depends on how chewy the blubber is. I like bacon fat. I despise beef and chicken fat. I see. One shoal salt, please. Okay, there's like a couple spots we have to check still before we're done with the dried up version of the cave. Yeah, something crazy that I heard from a friend. They saw my my live 2D and they thought this was a 3D model, and I was like, no, it just looks that good. It was crazy. Okay, we haven't been up here. Um, or no, we have. Because we went down to that path to the right. But I don't think we ever went left. Maybe we did. Hmm. I tried the baked onion. Didn't particularly like it. Hmm. What didn't you like about it? It didn't taste like anything? I guess I didn't cook it long? I don't know. Are you sure you're not supposed to, like, season it with anything? You just put salt on it. Hmm. Put some shoal salt on it. You bring me 4 each of salt and shells. Okay. 4 each. That's not difficult. Johnny, Johnny, yes, Papa. Eating feels? No, Papa. I love that spin. It's awesome. Okay, it's still dry. Let me look up when Shoal Cave is filled with water. Once the player enters the cave, the tide will not reset until the player leaves the cave and attempts to re-enter. By looking at the clock. Okay. Oh, so it changes periodically. Oh. Oh, damn. Okay, so it should become high tide at 8 p.m. So we can come back here in like an hour and 15 minutes and get the rest of the stuff we need. Killing? He did add some butter. I don't know what I'm going to eat now. Get yourself a nice hot dog. I'll be right back though. I'm gonna stretch my legs and use the restroom and get a glass of juice. Um, you all should do the same. Yeah. Oh, where did he go? Where did Colchis go? Hello, Ilya. Welcome in. What is this? Hell yeah. Sorry for carrying small fry. It's fine. I'm just teasing. Jeez. This cat box link is taking forever to load. There we go. What is this? I see. Tease this, pants crab? Crab. That's scary. Thank you for the t-shirt. Put some clothes on this guy. But yeah, Aelia, check this out. I can do this. Where is it? There we go. He's shy. It's winter. Come back. I can also do this. They're supposed to spin, but I gotta set it up correctly. I'll do that after stream, but yeah. Now do the eyes. Yeah. Yeah. How you doing, Ilya? I'm okay getting stuff I should have done months ago. Whoops. Such as what? What are you getting to? Can't believe Ilya's catching up in Inktober. Mail my 401k. Fortunately, it's all boring stuff. Insurance. Fair enough. I heard you approaching, so I hung around for you. Wow. Hope everyone's done their taxes. I'm not looking forward to taxes because usually I'm in like the bracket where I make enough that I have to owe them money instead of getting like a nice tax return. But yeah. Tax season is next month. True. You're so right. Woman spotted. That's insane because I make more than you and get a big tax return usually. How does that work? Do you work overtime? Or are you salary? That might be why. You get taxed more? Maybe. Watch the photon torpedoes! A friend of mine told me that I should set it up so that they take a little bit extra from my pay for taxes. Just so that I, even if I don't get much back, I don't owe them anymore. I'm hourly and I do not get overtime much. That might be the difference then. Because I work a lot of overtime, as many of you know at this point. You're doing it wrong if you are not just withholding it and paying them at the end of the year. That's probably what I'm doing then, yeah. I'm no taxmatician. I should definitely do that though. Chat, would you grill a love disc? I'd eat that shit raw, cut it sashimi style. Hell yeah. I would eat every Pokemon, even Magnemite. Even Kling Kling. Even Mr. Mime. That's fucked up. Google, show me the how to prepare a Mr. Mime for cooking. Thank you. We fucked it up. It's single battles. Ilya? Ilya, you can't be saying Ilya. Ilya? What are you saying there, Buster? That's a scary sentence. I need to go ahead and steal Spurbus's uh, Enter the Gungeon redeem, where you can like shoot the pass and like time yourself out for a second. Not that people would use it, but it would be an option. Hi. You stand by your statement? That's scary. You're scary. Is there a Mrs. Mime? Oh my god, he has a Machamp? There's no way he's not going to use a 500 power fighting move on me. I did her pussy too! You should eat a sandwich. Hungry ass. True. Found a big pearl. Like the little Triforce of rocks here. Ilya, what do you think the cutest Pokemon is, in your opinion? Don't say Mr. Mime. All my Pokemon are so weak. The cutest is Vulpix. What about Vulpix do you like? Is it the tails? Is it the tuft of hair? I think it's the eyes. Hello, Rick. Hi, Rick. Hi. Rick, what do you think is the cutest Pokemon? Rick, check this out. I can do this now. Don't call it that. What is wrong with you? Marie, good choice. Has big fumpy energy. Bumpy. That's scary. What does that mean? What is this? Oh my god. You'll have to ask Luria. I see. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Because we have Shedinja at level 40, we're going to move our... Actually, let's look at these real quick. Lax nature. What does lax mean again? That don't matter. It don't matter. We'll put Shedinja here for now. Put the magnet away, the big pearl. We'll hold on to the salt for now. Lax's defense up, special defense down, that's fine. It means we're going to get one shot by any fire move, but that's okay. Pumpy, something that is cute and pure in an imperfect way. The word can be used to describe things that are lazy, sloppy, stupid, or strange, as long as all adjectives are eclipsed by the subject's all-encompassing cute factor. Examples of fumpy things: ditzy, moey anime girls, fat cats, a child's painting. Pumping may also be used as a verb expressing the desire to laze around cutely. Example: I'm too tired to go out to lunch. Let's just fump today. I'll fump with you, sweetie pie. Fump. You can't say that. You can't say. Y'all are killing me. I'm dying. I like Squirtle and Totodile. I think those critters are pretty cute. Yeah. I definitely like Squirtle a lot more than Blastoise. Same goes for Wartortle. Wartortle. Mewtwo, Tentacool, Aerodactyl. Ammonite. Slowbro. Pidgeot, Arbok. That's all, folks. What the? I see. Hello, Sogo Hebi. I wonder if that word evolved from frumpy. It's possible. Yeah, it's fine. Put her there. Whew. I want to see what's up to this path real quick. Is there anything up here if I go up? No. I like this texture for like the bottom of this trench. Oh. That's where we need to go. I do want to explore around a little bit more. The depth the child cannot survive. Yeah, they don't really explain that, do they? It's like you'd think they'd give you like a key item or something. Like, oh, here's your scuba gear, so you don't die. I mean, if you went even lower, yeah. This is the submarine team Aqua stole. What the? It's a really good point, though. Yeah. Ah, fuck. Good taste with Tropius. Thank you. Tropius is mostly there as my HM Pokemon because it can use Fly, Strength, Flash, and Rock Smash. Once we get to the point, like once we get to the Elite Four, and we don't really need Tropius for actual battling, we're gonna swap it out for our Shedinja that's on our PC. It's a shame it's not great in battle. Yeah, it's like a tanky Pokemon, but they give it a lot of options to be offensive. It's very strange. Also, its typing is not great. Sprig, what? Get up here. Come on. I forgot to restock on healing items. No! Fucking crit. Just win. Oh. Yeah. We're using the weakest psychic move because we don't have Psybeam yet. I think I learned Psybeam. I don't know. Unlucky crit though, yeah. Hmm. Another dark type. Awesome. Hmm. There's a lot of different paths to take here. I see. See, that part doesn't make any sense to me. Why the fuck does a separate exit lead to the same entrance? It doesn't add up to me. Because the game hates me. That's the only logical explanation. Alright, let's try the right path this time. Okay, so this looks like it's just another path that leads to that same area we were just in. More XP? Exactly. We've been changing party members out so often that XP is a must-have. But it's been fun. It feels like a genuine Pokemon adventure to be swapping out party members every time we get to like a major location. Like we got Chimecho at Mount Pier, we got our Snow-Rent at Shoal Cave, we got Tropius and Castform at the that one route with all the rain. We got Spinda up at the volcano. Shedinja was like our early route Pokemon. Not a lot of traditional minor Pokemon. I mean, there's Sableye, but Sableye is not really. He's not that good this generation. The typing's pretty decent because he doesn't have any weaknesses, but I don't know. I had other Pokemon I wanted to use instead. Alright, let's confirm that this is the same path. Okay. Well. Hmm. Yay, sea currents, yeah. Gen 3 is chock full of mazes. Okay. So the only way to go is up here. Oh no, wait. Fuck. We have to take the northward current over here. Okay. Oh wait, no, this is correct. It's been forever since you've played. Me too. Well, I mean, we played Ruby like not too long ago, but you know what I mean. Hmm. Oh. I see. These paths just kind of go to the same place. I'll have to check the other current room because I think there might be some items or Pokemon battles with trainers in there. Nice Brig. Yeah, they 100% just lead the same spot. And here I was about to like try to solve a fucking strength puzzle. It's like, nah, just walk. Well, this is not ideal. The puzzle for cowards, yeah. What's that? You don't want to battle these two trainers in an epic double battle featured in this game? You better push these boulders. No! Not Drippy. Wait, no, we have the flute. We can use the Poke Flute. Check this out. They're so scary. Too bad that's special attack. Yeah. I should have clicked yawn. Fuck. Damn. All right. I love having all these like little cute round blob Pokemon in my party. Yo, give me that. Oh, that was the admin. I didn't even realize. Showing me how strong Castform can be. A lot of people don't like Castform, and I don't know. It's not a bad Pokemon. It's very gimmicky, but it's fun for a single player playthrough. I might even try using one as an honorary Ribbon Master. Ribbon Master? Okay, so one of the challenges we're doing as we play through every Pokemon game is a thing called a Ribbon Master Challenge. Ever since Gen 3 introduced ribbons, there's always been a challenge made up by the fans to try to get as many ribbons as possible for a single species of Pokemon. So for example, one of the ribbons you can get is for purifying a shadow Pokemon. Because of this, usually shadow Pokemon from Colosseum and XD are the typical targets for a Ribbon Master. So you get a shadow Pokemon, you purify it, and then there's a whole guide, a whole walkthrough you have to do. You have to beat the Elite Four, you have to beat the Battle Tower at level 50, and then again at level 100. You have to win every contest. You have to do all these like extra little things. And you do this throughout each generation of Pokemon past 3. Until you eventually end up with a Pokemon that's got like 30 plus ribbons on it. Yeah, there's a lot to it. Okay, I'm pretty sure this cave is just designed to send you back out. The strongest of its species. Basically, it's a Pokemon that, you've taken with you for hundreds of hours of playthroughs, and continue to transfer it through your journey. We're going to have a whole lot of Pokemon like that as we play. Our main Ribbon Master, though, is going to be Rhydon from XD Gale of Darkness. So that'll be fun. Solid choice. A rock solid choice, more like. Yeah. Kill this guy. Right. We're also going to try to have a Spinda as one of our ribbon masters. Because we're going to have a party of 6, basically. You don't need to, but I think it'd be fun to. This is the first evolution. I get the names mixed up. Well, it'll be a Rhyperior at some point, or Rhyperior? I guess it'd be Rhyperior, it's like superior. I prefer Rhydon over the stage 2. A lot of people typically do. We're probably going to evolve ours, though. I don't know. I think there's already a Rhydon on the Ribbon Master, like, Reddit list. But I don't know if there's a Rhyperior, so it might evolve mine just to have that. Earthquake. Hell yeah. Lurie. Okay. Hold it right there. Foo-foo-foo. So it was you after all. Behold, see how beautiful it is. The sleeping form of the ancient Pokemon Kyogre. I have waited so long for this day to come. It surprises me how you've managed to chase me here. But that's all over now. For the realization of my dream, you must disappear now. Don't wake the sleepy whale. Too late. Don't look so ogre-like to me. No! I hate swagger. Fuck. You can do it, Double Drip. I'm trying. Oh. Damn. Double confusion. You love to see it. Kyogre is a combination of Kai, or Kaio, king of the sea, and ogre. It may also involve orca, killer whale. Hmm. Ow. Cairo Games, welcome in. Hello, hello. Let me shout you out. Oh, let me see. Why did that? There we go. You were playing Pokemon Emerald version as well. I see. How's the run going? It's pretty fun. Yeah, welcome Raiders. For those who don't know me, my name's Colicus. I'm a funny dwarf miner who likes to play video games and draw. Yeah. We'll stay in and just slash for damage. We're at the Archie battle right now, inside of the sunken cavern. Here's our team. We have Sharpedo, Chimecho, Spinda. We're leveling up a Snorunt to get a Glalie. We have Castform, a Tropius, which is primarily here to use HMs for us. And we have a Shedinja that's waiting on our PC at level 40. Yeah. How far are you in your run? Are you just doing a vanilla playthrough, or are you doing like a Nuzlocke or some kind of challenge run? I'm actually playing a ROM hack of it called Pokemon All In, where all the Pokemon are replaced with game corners. Wait, all the Pokemarts are replaced with game corners. So you get your encounters from gacha machines and have to win rare candy since battles don't give XP. That sounds crazy. It's a Nuzlocke with Pokemarts. Huh. So you're a gambling man.
What? I lost to a mere child like you?
We're on a journey to play through every Pokemon game with a lot of other extra challenges and goals hidden, not hidden, but here and there. So, like, for example, the first version exclusive of a generation, or pretty much almost any version exclusive, we are using only rock-type Pokemon to match the whole mining theme. So in Pokemon Blue for Game Boy, we use only rock types. Same thing for Gold, same thing for Ruby, same thing for Fire Red. And then the third version, or the third game in a series, like Emerald, Crystal, Yellow, we pick whatever we want. We don't have any restrictions. We're also doing a Living Dex. We completed a Living Dex in Gen 1 and 2 on the Game Boy Color. We are rebuilding our Living Dex for Gen 3 onward. We are also doing a Ribbon Master Challenge once we get to Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, which will be after we finish the story in this game. But yeah.
I commend you. I must recognize that you are truly gifted. But I have this in my possession. With this red orb, I can make Kyogre very pissed.
Oh my god. There he goes.
What? I didn't do anything. Why did the orb... Where did Kyogre go? It's a message from our members outside. Yes, what is it? It's raining heavily. Good, that should have happened. That's why we awakened Kyogre, to realize Team Aqua's vision of expanding the sea. That's not how water cycles work, asshole. What? It's raining far harder than we envisioned. You're in danger. That can't be. That's just not possible. Hold your position and monitor the situation. There's something wrong. The red orb is supposed to awaken and control Kyogre. But why? Why did Kyogre disappear? Why?
I forget what he sounded like. That sounds really cool. Since I try to play a variety of stuff, I wouldn't have even thought about trying all of that. Yeah, it's been a fun challenge. We have a fellow streamer who's doing the same thing, and we're gonna try to get our multi battle ribbons together, named paper bag underscore ch. Drowning the world, yeah.
What have you wrought? Archie, you've finally awoken Kyogre, haven't you? What'll happen to the world if this downpour continues for all eternity? The world's landmass will drown in the deepening sea. Well, what? Don't get all high and mighty with me. Wasn't it you, Team Magma, that infuriated Groudon? So long as I have this red orb, I should be able to control Kyogre. I should be able to control it. We don't have the time to argue about it here. Get outside and see for yourself. See if what you've wrought is the world that we desired. Colicus, come on. You have to get out of here too. What happened? What is this wretched scene? Did I make a horrible mistake? I only wanted... Do you understand now, Archie? Do you finally see how disastrous your dream turned out to be? We have to hurry. We have to do something before the situation goes completely out of control. Colicus, don't say anything.
Okay.
I know that I have no right to be critical of Archie, but the way things are now, I doubt that we humans will be capable of doing anything about it. But neither can we stand by and just watch helplessly. The responsibility for putting an end to this falls to Archie and me. This defies belief. Those super ancient Pokemon. Their power is unbelievable. They've upset the balance of nature. Yippee! Colicus, what is happening? This is terrible. After the scorching heat wave ended, this deluge began. If this doesn't stop, all of Hoenn, no, the whole world will drown. This huge rain cloud is spreading from above Sootopolis. What in the world is taking place there? There's no point arguing here. Sootopolis might provide answers. Colicus, I don't know what you intend to do, but don't do anything reckless. Okay, I'm going to Sootopolis.
Goodbye. That's why Bag's been playing so much Pokemon? Yerp. I do want to try my hand at a generation lock at some point, where I start with Gen 1, and the survivors after the champion get set back to their first form at level 5, and move to the next gen, where I can't catch any that have fainted in the previous generations. Oh, that's interesting. Time to go call the Sky God. Can I not fly to Sootopolis? Oh shit. The iconic scene.
Kaiju's battle.
Well, you got this, Groudon. You show him what for. Colicus on his hands and knees, tearing open his cloak to reveal A Slime Girl t-shirt. So what? I'd be on the ground, on my hands and knees, tearing my cloak off with one hand while like, I'm trying to envision that. Letting the Raiders know what this stream is about. What do you mean? Okay, so I guess I do have to go get, let's see, what do you have to say? Those Pokemon fighting, Groudon and Kyogre. The two super ancient Pokemon were awakened from a long sleep, and now they're smashing each other with their uncontrollable energy. Colicus, you being here now, I'll take to mean that you're prepared to become involved in this crisis. Well then, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Come with me, please. Hey, yo. I just meant on your knees? Okay. I figured. I was like, the way you're describing it doesn't make much sense. Listen, Colicus. Does seeing Groudon and Kyogre make you think Pokemon ought to be feared? But that's not true. Pokemon are really more. Why am I asking you this? You already know. Okay, here we are. Inside here, you'll find someone named Wallace. I think you have what's needed to help him. Cave of Origin. I'm also working and a bit hopped up on cough medicine. Hang in there. They really put Zubats in every cave.
I love orange juice. I love vitamin C.
I mean, a place where Monster Girl enjoyers gather. You see. Sableye. I didn't know these were in this cave. Well. Catching a Sableye in the Cave of Origin would be pretty interesting. Ooh. I like the crystals on the left. Perhaps it's too hot for a sweater, but too cold not to have a sweater. You need like a jacket. Yo, that looks like... I was gonna say, that looks like Reggie Steele's eye pattern, but no, it's not. Ah, so you are Colicus. I've heard tales of your exploits. My name is Wallace. I was once the gym leader of Sutopolis, but something came up. So now I've entrusted my mentor Juan with the gym's operation. Groudon and Kyogre, the two Pokemon wreaking havoc here, are considered to be super ancient Pokemon. But there aren't just two super ancient Pokemon. There is one more somewhere. Somewhere there's a super ancient Pokemon named Rayquaza. It's said that it was Rayquaza that becalmed the two combatants in the distant past. But even I have no clue as to Rayquaza's whereabouts. Colicus, do you perhaps know where Rayquaza is now? If you do, please tell me. Sky Pillar. The Sky Pillar. I wonder what he says if you give him the other options. That's it. It must be the Sky Pillar. Colicus, there's not a moment to lose. We'll head to the Sky Pillar right away. Bro left me here. The Sky Pillar. I've never been there. I wonder where it could be. Alright. So we're gonna fly back up here. Oh yeah, I forgot every random encounter over here is gonna like vary between rain and sun. I know I could use repels, but I refuse to. For the chance of us encountering a shiny Pokemon. How's chat doing? You guys like any shows lately? Anyone watch the new Smiling Friends? You're an episode behind again, I see. You gotta go watch it right now. Right now! Go watch it, Rick! Let me know what you think. It's really good. Forgot to swap my Pokemon around. I should definitely be using Cast Form, I think. Phew! Hmm. Just been watching Giant Gorg and trying to get back into Babylon 5. What's Giant Gorg? Okay, yeah, this is where we were just at. Oh my god. Let's hope that Never Melt Ice boosted Ice Beam takes this out. Hell yeah. Oh shit. Nice. Wonder if there's anything underwater here. It looks like there's something to the bottom right. It's like Johnny Quest Venture Bros. Okay, yeah, it's just the cave. These kids and two adults explore a mysterious island while being hunted by bad guys. Also, there's a mysterious robot guardian named Gorg, who bonds with one of the kids. Gorg just wrecks shit constantly. That's awesome. Frown. Good morning, Goki. Hope your nap was good. It's made by Yaz, the OG Gundam character designers, so it looks really good. I'm not familiar, but I do know what OG Gundam looks like, so... Goki, did you hear what I said earlier about my friend thinking that this was a 3D model? And when I was like, no, it's all 2D, he was like, oh my god. It's crazy. Your friends spend 81 days in the 3D shape mines. No! He already does, like, the draw a box a day thing. Don't make him suffer more. Alright. That was a pretty long range. He directed the and co-wrote. I don't know why fucking W threw me off. Some OG Gundam and made the manga Gundam the origin is based on. He came out of retirement to direct the Origin anime too. I see. Origin is cool. I haven't seen. I was watching one Gundam series with some friends about a year or so ago. It was like a reboot or retelling. Do the Shota shorts come off? Asks Ilya Yanatka. No. Nice trickle girl. Thank Ricubus. Hello, Jack00. Hold on, yes they do. Goki! Wait! No! How much to pay for that toggle? Okay, there may have been discussion on potentially lowering the shorts slightly, but Jack, check this out, by the way. Look at this. I can do this, right? And I can do this. And I can do this. I love it.
Goki and the Conquerors.
Hello, Neku Sinner. Welcome. Cool and shady. Thank you. It's my protective coat. Protects me from almost anything. Remote access? No. The short slider has existed since the first version. You just have no reason to use it. It's true. We'll have to wait till I start doing Pixel streams. Hit with the no? Perfect for a shady deal. What does it not protect me from? Psychic damage? I suppose. Anything that can go through material, or like matter. It's like X-rays, I guess. I don't know. I haven't thought too much about it. It protects me from most kinetic damage, which is to say explosions and rocks and bullets. This Catbox link is taking a while to load. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, how are you doing, Neku? Welcome in. Chat, for anyone who just joined, what's the cutest Pokemon in your opinion? Is that Hexadigital wearing your hat? It's taking forever to load, but it's very cute. I think my internet's just being slow lately. I don't know. They're probably throttling my internet again. Joltik, good choice. Joltik's like canonically the smallest Pokemon. Save image. Catbox is just slow. Gotta move my cup. You can't see me. There we go. Hell yeah. I'm a big fan of these two goobers here. I'll put them... Put them here. Hell yeah. Hand-holdable? Yeah, who's the artist? Those are the kinds of eyes I gave my Umbreon. True! For no reason in particular. Yeah, no reason at all. Don't look into it. Terobi. Yeah, feel free to link. We are artist-friendly around here. Unless you post porn, and then I'll have to smash your balls with a hammer. Win-win. No. Very Very hardworking and friendly. I have to open this up in my main browser so I can follow it. Hell yeah. Their art style's so cute. Badass. Alright, back to saving the world. Or something. Yeah, here's our team for anyone who's just coming in. We have a Shedinja at level 40 in the PC. We're just working on getting this guy leveled up and evolved. And we'll be swapping out our Tropius here because they're primarily just an HM Pokemon. Perfect Plug Skebher. Already commissioned Bag. By the way, I commissioned Bag. We have a new animated emote in the works. Please look forward to it. TikTok? Oh, it's this thing. Yeah, I've seen that. It's pretty cool. Can't wait to see it in 2 years. No, he's doing like daily commissions in this month for $50 a piece. Yeah. Go commission him. So that he can fund his sick and twisted Kingdom Death Monster obsession. And buy the next expansion, Gambler's Chest, for like $300 or something crazy. I don't know. By the way, Neku, if you're still around, very good art. I saw you post something recently. It had those funny blue alien critters on it. Crazy stuff they're making. Still level 39, yeah. I'm pretty sure we can't progress anywhere significant over here because we'll need waterfall. But I still want to go over and make sure I check everything. Yeah, it's waterfall. Okay. I think it might be faster to go back here and then just surf south. Oh! Almost forgot. It's 8 o'clock. We have another detour we have to make. We have to go back to the Shoal Cave, because it should be high tide now. If we're lucky. People, please. End of the world can't... Wait a sec, gotta get some ice cream. It's fine. It's just some rain and some sunlight. Calm down. Is it high tide? It's not. It's up there. Oh yeah, yeah. It's north of whatever this place is. I forget the city's name already. Let me double check the wiki. Oh, it's got to be 9 o'clock. Oh, that's annoying. Well, we literally can't. We literally can't see the high tide version unless I stream later, which I might do. I might just say fuck it and stream until like 9:30. Just go for like an extra hour. Chat, what's your thoughts on Spinda? Be honest. Are you also upset that we have yet to get a Spinda in a modern Pokemon game? It's fine. Wood chipper. Mods, launch Delio Damon out of a cannon and into a jet turbine. Thank you. They probably don't know how to program its patterns. They sure fucking don't. They went to Gung Hillian Ho fucking giving it 7 billion patterns. Like they have the right idea with Pokemon Go. Because in Pokemon Go, there's only like 8 patterns of Spinda. And that's fine. Yeah, they tried fixing it in the Diamond and Pearl remakes, but they still fucked it up. Spinda can spit on D's. Go on. Go on. Go ahead, make me laugh. What's wrong with the Diamond Pearl remake, Spinda? Apparently, they fucked up on... I'm trying to remember correctly. I think they fucked up on the identification number. Because every Pokemon has what's called a PID. A personal identification number thing. And I think with Spinda, they got like 2 of the numbers backwards. So, any Spinda that is in the Diamond and Pearl remakes cannot be transferred to Pokemon Home. Like the regular Spindas can. Because they just have incorrect code. They're like trapped in some fucked up purgatory. Yippee! That's probably 100% intentional, like the notch-eared Pikachu from Heart Gold Soul Silver. I don't know if it is. The Pokemon Trainer hat Pikachu's. It sure doesn't seem like it. Ash Greninja. Maybe. But no, see... Shit, they don't want a future-proof board, but see, those Pokemon can still be put in Pokemon Home, right? Like, those aren't limited to just their games of origin. I mean, Spiky or Pichu is, because that existed before, we had Pokemon Bank and Home and whatnot. They completely re-edited those episodes to retcon Ash, Greninja, and erase that it ever happened. Really? What do you mean they re-edited it? What the fuck? Like, they just took them down and uploaded the same episodes, but different? Like, Pokemon Homeless. For real. That's so fucked up. I mean, to be fair, Ash Greninja is fucked up. Having a Pokemon that, like, develops physical traits of the trainer is very strange. What do you mean by Ash Greninja? Goki, do you not know about Ash Greninja? Oh my god. No. Ash Ash Greninja existed in it's in Pokemon Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire as a usable Pokemon. It's from I've never seen the episode. I've seen like images. There was an episode where he like develops such a strong bond with his Greninja that during one of their like very important finale battles, his Greninja like transforms and gets like Ash's hair on like the sides of its face or some shit. And it becomes stronger. And they put that in the game. And then they immediately removed it after. And I don't know, it's strange. Yeah. Fucking such a weird decision. Oh. Yeah, they were catering to the transformation fans. Brown, yeah. Canon Ash in a mainline game? He is actually. It's not, he doesn't say his name's Ash, but the NPC in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire that gives you the Ash Greninja is like an old man who is like implied to be Ash, that has like, an old man. I think. I don't know. It was super broken and competitive though. Because what it would do is, I think it was like, it had crazy high stats, and upon getting like a KO, it got like a stat boost on top of that. I don't know, it was something stupid. There was a manga from the 5th gen that was focused around trainer Pokemon fusion, but it was a failure to take off. I mean, they kind of did that in Sun and Moon as well. Right? You had the whole, like, Ultra Beast fusing with Lusamine, or whatever her name is. I fuse with my Pokemon all the time, and let me tell you, it takes off. Shaking my damn SMH. It's Gen 7, by the way. Sumo, not Oris. No. Lilith, I'm telling you. Ash Greninja was in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. You will not convince me otherwise. I played those games. I got it in there. Gen 7? Well, Gen 7 is also Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, isn't it? No, it's Gen 6? I could have sworn I got mine in Gen 6. Why am I thinking it was... Well, if that's what it says, then I stand corrected. But I could have sworn. Canonically impotent. Pokemon Reburst? Probably from some events. Oh my god. What if I type in Ash Greninja? Oh, that's why. It was from the Sun and Moon demo. Okay. Yeah, I remember playing the demo. That's what I said. Sorry. I must have missed your message. Say it louder next time, yeah. Hey, Jack, did you calm this too? Oh my god. Let her cook? Hell yeah. Very cute. Took a bit to find out how to download an MP4 straight off Scud. I love how often your chat is just completely useless in the void. Or in the VOD. What do you mean? What do you mean by useless in the VOD? Are you just talking about my fucking... I see, my chat behind me. Yeah. It is quite covered. That's fine. Nobody needs to read the chat in the VOD. The fact that it gets so covered, yeah. He's ashamed of his chat. I'm not. I could put the images behind the chat, if you guys prefer that. Well, yeah, he should be. I mean, that's also true. Valid points. Gonna be nice upgrading my 15-year-old IKEA desk chair. I tell you what. Keep our sins hidden. I'll keep my sins hidden too. One moment. There we go. Best disabled little sis. What? What did you just say? Oh my god. That's scary. What the fuck? I'm closing that tab. We'll get to that when we need to. I love her. Pushing that thing down a flight of stairs. Makes me think of the fucking Oni Plays bit where Adam had like an Alienware computer and he got so excited that he like dropped it down the stairs and it shattered into a billion pieces. Hello, Ilya. What's wrong? You don't think pushing a robot downstairs and watching it like fall apart would be funny? I mean, that wouldn't be funny at all. Reminds me of this comic. Hello, Relicanth. Adding robot genocide. What is this? I can literally draw anything. What should I make? What's the first thing that pops up in your mind? Oh my god. I probably should catch a Relicanth. Just so that we can get the Regis without having to transfer our Relicanth from Ruby over. Colicus getting pushed down the stairs. Fair. Hi, Karumba. All right. One blue shard, please. Okay, how the fuck do I get... Is it over here? Oh yeah, it must be. Hmm. I remember having a hard time navigating through this section of the game in Ruby. Oh, we're all the way up here now. No wonder. Fuck. I hate going through this. There should be a chance you actually get hit by lightning. What would it do? would it just make you black out and send you all the way back to the Poke Center? Paralyze all your Pokemon? Kill you? Game over, kill you? Fucked up. Erases save? Funeral scene? Fucking Celeste throwing herself off a cliff scene? Teaches kids not to go out in the water during a storm. But they got their strong Pokemon killing machines. What do you mean? On the bright side, I think we have explored everything diveable. Let me double check, make sure there's not like a path here. No, I don't think there is. Big pearl. Give it a whirl. It's a big pearl. Chat, what's the closest call you've had to a lightning strike? As in, what's the closest lightning has stricken the ground near you or an object within your proximity? Nothing close enough to be notable. I've seen it strike like 20 feet away. Scary. I've had lightning strike pretty close while at work. Aside from that, though, can't really think of much else notable. I'm probably gonna have to fucking look up how to get to where I'm trying to go. Do I dive here? You have heard lightning strike a transformer? So have I. It sounds crazy. Because you've heard that sound before, right? Where it goes like makes like a fucking sci-fi sound, like a wow. Protein. I've heard it, but only when a squirrel crawls in it and explodes. Which happens more often than it should. I see. I think I found the route, by the way. I think I just had to go south more from here. Yippee! No, it's just here. Okay. There is an item here. Hmm. Nice. Perhaps more south. This looks correct. That's unfortunate. I wonder how much Ice Beam would do, considering we're now Ice type and have Never Melt Ice equipped. Not bad. Mobile suit. Oh my god. Badass. Prisma! You got the gold Kappa? Congratulations. But the stream's ending in 25 seconds. No, no, no. We are extending the stream to 9:30 because I need to get to Shoal Cave while the tide is up. And it doesn't do that until after 9. Go up! Thank you, thank you. Oh, man. I'll have to get me some more water or juice. All right. I'll be right back. What the?
Don't erase my save file. Why would you do that?
On it? No.
Don't! Please!
Anyways, I had my phone charging. Why we're babbling about throwing robots downstairs half an hour ago? Or why were we babbling? Mods, trade a spin. No! Don't! Please! Um... We were talking about throwing robots downstairs because Lilith redeemed a scary looking robot anime girl that's like a real robot as like a doodle redeem, and I was like, I want to push this thing down the stairs. Scary. I don't know, man. Scary. It looks uncanny. I don't know. I like my robots to look like robots. That one's like wearing an anime girl face. I don't know. It's That's it. Give me the life to eat. No! Wait, no, I'm sorry. Please. She's so cute. She's a little cute. She's a little bit cute, okay? This girl, let me look at it again. I don't know. The way it moves. I've seen this thing before. The more I'm scrolling through here. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't find it that as cute as some of you might. I can't help it. She wants to do dishes. She's trying. Look, it's okay, okay? Listen, I'm allowed to not find something as cute as others might, okay? You're making it out to be Terra the android. Well, it's not that bad. It's not... If Terra the android's the one I'm thinking of... It's okay. I don't know. I just prefer robots to look more like a robot and not have, like, a human face or an anime character's face. Poor Dingaling is so beaten and bruised. I would say not looking too human would be in its favor. That's true. Given the way it moves, I don't know. It's like I could just cater to the audience and just say, yeah, she's cute, but I'd be lying to myself, and I can't do that. Like, if she had a monitor for a screen, or a monitor, fuck. If she had a monitor or a screen for a face that made cute anime expressions, I think that would greatly improve the design. Personally. I love surfing encounters. Hi. Come here. Oh. Sprig's over here yelling at me. I don't think it gets much creepier than iRobot. True. iRobot's pretty awful. Now, if she looked like Eerie from Voices of the Void, that would be cute. Hell yeah, Ice Beam. No way, Bayverse Wheeljack was pretty terrifying to look at. Out of Image Redeems, look at her though. I mean, that's a cute illustration. Why did they do that to Wheeljack? I don't know what that is. What the hell? Why were they out of sync? Is that intentional? All right. Okay, I'm pretty sure Sky Tower's north of this location. It looks quite terrifying. Oh my god. He's got like human eyes. I don't like that. Sometimes it feels like swimmers are the most prominent trainer, like, class. Is this the too much water one? It is. One of the common memes and critiques of Gen 3 with the Hoenn region is that there's too much water in it. Especially considering that they give you 3 different water HMs that you need to use to explore the entire game. I So many trainers. Hmm. Two crits at this battle. It's crazy. Can't catch a break. Oh my... Another crit! What the fuck? That's crazy. Funny how Glep was the original smiling friend. Well, he's pretty much the co-founder. He's not the original smiling friend. That title goes to Squim. Yeah, did you like the episode? He caused the first smile. That's true. He made Mr. Boss smile. Hmm. Another crit. That's 3 crits in a row targeting my party between the past 2 battles. Oh, we're finally here.
Get me out of the water! Mirage Island. It must become visible and invisible depending on the weather conditions that make mirages appear. Or is it really appearing and disappearing? I can't see Mirage Island today.
That guy wants to trade a horsey for a Bagon. Hmm. The chairman's younger brother. Hmm. Where the morning sun smiles upon the waters. Wow. He wants to teach explosion? That's funny. Okay. It'll be fun to catch the Reggies. I kind of want to. I was talking about maybe shiny hunting for the Reggies. We'll have to see how that goes. But for now, let's go to Sky Pillar. Oh shit. Oh my, I'm terribly sorry. In my haste, I didn't notice that I'd left you behind. I've opened the locked door of the Sky Pillar. Colicus, let's be on our way. It's an earthquake. There's not much time. There's not a moment to waste. We've got to hurry. The situation is getting worse. This isn't good. The weather distortion is spreading even here. Colicus, Rayquaza should be farther up from here. I'm worried about Sutopolis. I've got to get back. Everything is in your hands now. Don't fail us. Okay. We have the Mach Bike, right? We do, thank goodness. Don't care for this tune, to be honest. Which one? The this tune? Overworld one, yeah. Let me see. Nice, nice. It's insomnia. Damn. Gold Kappa, yet again. That's Silly Doll. It's Karen_Channel's favorite Pokemon. Banette. There we go. The Marionette Pokemon. An abandoned plush doll became this Pokemon. They are said to live in garbage dumps and wander about in search of the children that threw them away. Very cool. It likely would have been my favorite of Gen 3, and I actually played it when it came out. I see. Where is Banette on this list? There it is. There should be Claydol here as well. Gen 3 was the gen I skipped because of peer pressure to grow out a Pokemon. Oh, there's Claydol. It sucks that you got peer pressured.
No!
Fuck. Okay, we're gonna have to use Spinda on these. Save our game too. Okay, I don't think there's any Pokemon up here. Also, they severely nerfed the Sky Pillar. Before, you had to use the Mach Bike just to traverse it, and it was very easy to just fuck it up. Unless it changes after the, like, story events. Nice, nice.
No!
Oh my god. Stay asleep. Please.
Please!
Alright. We're gonna have to just put it to sleep and just throw Ultra Balls and hope for the best. Man, two turn 1 wake ups is very unlucky. Now it's just giving me Sable Eyes. Hi, come here. What? If we had a Pokemon with Damp, they wouldn't be able to, that thing's fast. They wouldn't be able to self-destruct, but... Alright. Please don't explode. There we go. Alright. The Claydol Pokemon. A Claydol sleeps while hovering in midair. Its arms are separate from its body. They are kept floating by the Pokemon's manipulation of psychic power. Cool. The awakened Rayquaza flew off. Here we go. Hug and kiss. Well, there you go. All right, let's talk to all these NPCs, and then we're gonna go to the cave.
So the super ancient Pokemon weren't only Groudon and Kyogre. After all our fruitless scheming and frantic efforts, that one Pokemon's simple action put everything right again, as if nothing had happened. Phew, phew. Kyogre and Groudon both flew off to who knows where. The weather in Hoenn has returned to its normal state. Maybe what we were trying to do was something small, even meaningless, to Pokemon.
There they go.
Colicus, my eyes didn't deceive me. Thanks to your help, Sutopolis, no, all of Hoenn was saved. On behalf of the people, I thank you. This is a gift from me. Please accept it.
Yippee!
That hidden machine contains Waterfall. If you have the Rain Badge, a Pokemon that has learned that HM hidden machine move, can force its way up waterfalls. And where does one get the Rain Badge? You know, don't you? That's right. You have to beat the Sutopolis gym leader. When you're all set to go, step through that door. Okay. It looks like both Maxie and Archie have gone away somewhere. Perhaps they've gone to Mount Pyre to return those orbs.
Yippee! If I had the coal, I could quest a doodle of Maxie and Archie holding hands. Depraved. Gives you the gun from Predator. I have not seen Predator. It's crazy that you need 2 Pokemon dedicated to just HMs. If you want to, like, limit it entirely. Hell yeah. It's Danny Glover's reward for killing a predator. They just give him an old ass flintlock pistol. Huh. Is there no hidden item up here? Damn. Okay. I probably should be killing the Zubats for speed EVs. One shoal shell. All right. We almost have enough. It's weird that they have like encounters coded for walking on the regular like stone ground, but not for walking in the shallow water. I always thought that was strange. Safeguard. No. Give me psychic. Okay, that's the exit. Let's check up here. There we are. Nice. It's funny how Dave's been happily saying Pingas a lot in Oni plays lately. Yeah. Did you see that? I think it was the one before the finale of Plants vs Zombies, where Chris just starts like quoting old internet memes every time a zombie gets hit. Like a fucking cabbage hits a zombie and he just goes Pingas. Because Ding Dong once snarked disdainfully at the use of the word. Did he? I don't remember that. Was that like old Oni Play stuff? Yippee! We have the shell bell. You can make me more. Ding dong. Alright. We're gonna fly here, save our game. And then tomorrow, we're gonna get our final gym badge. We're going to go through Victory Road and try to beat the Elite Four. What does he have? Black glasses? A hold item that restores HP upon striking the foe. We'll give the shell bell to our wind chime, because it's also a bell. And we'll give Cinnamon the amulet coin. "64 Pokemon, 7 badges, 41 hours and 38 minutes. Oh! Alright. Let's find a raid target. Miskel's live, yeah? Is Miskel not live? It's a Monday. He is live. Why wasn't he at the top of my list? Weird. He's playing Mario Odyssey. All right. Oh, let me get my coat on. Raid message can be mystical with whatever emote you like. You can unlock Kolaku Stare for 80 channel points. As for upcoming streams this week, we have more Pokemon Emerald tomorrow. We have Crystal Project Wednesday and Thursday. Friday is the start of Final Fantasy VII. Saturday is going to be an art stream. And we're going to be hosting our first watch along in the Discord Saturday night at 9 p.m. EST. We're going to be watching Ruri Rocks. But yeah. Y'all have a good one. Take care. And I'll see you next time.